Where? How's it going, everybody? Oh boy, you won't believe what I've been doing this past couple of hours because I got bored. Anyway, I'm glad to see everyone here today. I see Coco and Blarg here. Now, as for my friend Arius, there's a possibility that he'll be online later. Probably a couple hours into the stream. I don't expect him to be here. So we'll see how that goes. But as for what I was doing, just to give you an idea, I did a whole bunch of leveling up with people. I went through the sphere grid and got people as ridiculously overpowered. Even at this point, we are going to be getting much more overpowered, even more overpowered later. But yeah, I activated a whole bunch of stuff for everybody. I've been grinding here in the Xanarkand ruins for the past 2 or 3 hours. Because this area is actually really useful for getting sphere levels, and it has a lot of experience that is available to the party members. Just to kind of give you an idea of what that looks like. Let's get into a fight really fast. So remember how I was running away from these guys last time? Well, we're not going to be doing that this time. So instead, we'll start with an armor break. Then we'll start with a mental break. Now, if you notice, we're doing quad 9 damage on the break abilities. Also, Titus has some of those abilities now. And then finally, we'll start using Flare for quad 9. Quad 9 and quad 9. So don't be surprised if the bosses that we're going to be fighting coming up are going down way easy, and if they feel like a pushover. But I mean, that's kind of a theme with me playing Final Fantasy games, is I like to be as overpowered as possible by the end of the fight, by the end of the game. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, we'll save that. It's been giving me items as I've been grinding here, and I've been having to figure out what I want to keep and what I don't. So let's give you a little bit of a recap of what happened last time. So we arrived in Xanarkand. Everyone had an emotional moment with each other. Because Yuna still wants to go through with defeating Sin, and we know that if she goes and does the final summoning, and gets the final Aeon, she's gonna die. It's gonna kill her. We also learned that Titus is a dream that the Faith that had summoned, as well as his father. They had summoned both of them here. So when we defeat Sin, the Faith that are doing the summoning to keep Titus here are gonna disappear, and that raises up the question for him, what's gonna happen to him after the final summoning is finished. So as we were walking towards the ruins, we had the emotional music playing in the background to make us think about what everyone is going through right now, and there's a lot of there's a lot of things going through everyone's minds. So let's continue forward into the dome after I take a sip of my coffee. All right, let's do this. Actually, I'm going to change the equipment that people have on right now, because what I had put on was weapons to give us more spheres. So you remember how I joked that the distill abilities wouldn't be useful for me? Well, I ended up having to use them here. All right, so we're gonna put the counterattack weapon on Titus. He has counterattack and magic counter. We're gonna keep the same thing on Lulu. I wonder if there's anything any nice... Oh, she could put on the booster cactar, but she really doesn't need it. Hi there, Moon. How's it going? Let's see if we have any... Actually, I think that the upcoming boss fight does a lot of confusion on the party. Can I make a confusion-proof weapon is my question. And a new dancing pose to draw. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Where's that tetra? There's a tetra bangle. Confuse, curse proof. Ooh, auto shell. Oh, hey, look. Oh, you can get auto shell from lunar curtains. Neat. What does auto protect come from? Light curtains? Okay. That actually isn't a half bad ability to use. It uses 80 of the lunar curtains that I had built up. But I think I'm gonna put that on there. So let's see if there's any other useful abilities. Auto Phoenix would be fine, but nah, that's not something I want right now. But let's look at, so we can put magic defense plus 5% on it. What I'm mostly interested in is things that prevents any of these status ailments. So we can put silence ward on it, sometimes protects against silence. And stone ward would be a good one. You have exactly 19,632 points. And you just barely reached 20k. Y'all, it's like y'all like watching my channel or something. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you come here and you're getting those channel points. Let's see. I think I'll do stone ward on this thing. I don't want to put zombie ward or zombie proof on this right now because believe it or not, we need to have the zombie status for the next fight. Milestone tier 2 completed. Reach 20 points. Let's see. Man, I'm like, I might leave that last little bit open up for something. I could just put poison ward in there. Yeah, we'll do that. We have the opportunity to purchase ourselves empty 4-slotted equipment after we get out of Zanarkand. So I'm gonna do this for now. So equip Lulu, stoneproof and silence proof. But the shell bangle, yeah, we'll put the shell bangle on. Yeah, she's fine. Avenger. Now for Oren, I have this one, the magic counter weapon. We want to change this out from zombie ward to something else. Probably the lucid bracer, because I'm worried about confusion. What else do we have? I wish we had a confuse proof. Dark ward, stone ward, poison ward. That's probably probably be a good one. SOS shell. Now we'll do this. Do this one. Now as for everybody else, let's look at some other stuff for them. And aren't I currently using this switch hitter? No, I'm not. I mean, the switch hitter that I'm using with Waka is a strength plus 10%. Okay, so he's fine with his with what he's wearing. SOS Reflect, SOS Protect. That actually might be good for him, considering the fight that we're about to go into. Okay, what does this one have? He doesn't really have very many good equipment right now. So the Tetratarge, I have that around so that way she can... we have an option for customization later. She doesn't really use attacks. I've actually built her up to be a more of a magic caster this time around. I actually, in her sphere grid, I've managed to make her learn Flare. So she got all the way to the end. She got all the way through Lulu's portion of the sphere grid. So we might actually have to customize something for Riku really fast. See if I can find the one that the one that she's gonna wear. Where are the claws? Where are the claws? I think that they should have. Oh, there it is. This is the Devastator. What I feel like they should have. Ooh, Silence Touch. What I think they should have put in here is a way to sort out all of the weapons, because you're not able to sort them right now. So we can put on a magic +5 and magic +3. There we go. And have her wear that. Force Knuckles. Now, as for her other items, MP +20% isn't bad. She has 485 MP right now. And this would allow her to cast more frequently. What to choose? I would like to put something on that. Probably like Silence Ward. Wait, now I gotta find it. There's like a little purple triangle that's around the item that is equipped, so that's what I'm looking for. Where is it? Sorcery Charge, there we go. Let us put on Silence Ward on that one. Just so that way she has her silence available to her. Now let's see. The Aeons under Yuna. I think that they still have a bunch of their overdrive available. So I'm gonna let's make sure that we have Bahamut with his overdrive charged up. That'll be convenient for the next fight. Alrighty, skill. Let's just do an armor break on it. And a mental break. I'm gonna switch out to Yuna, who is gonna summon Bahamut. You know, I'm really curious to see what Bahamut is capable of right now. Because we leveled up everyone to a ridiculous degree. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the Aeons have automatic break damage limit, so... Well, I mean, Bahamut has an automatic break damage limit. The last time we saw 24k damage happen was with an overdrive. Okay, I'd say that we are sufficiently prepared, so let's save the game.
other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Dun dun dun. Is there a chest over this way? Oh, ambushed. That doesn't happen very frequently anymore. That's why we like counterattack. Did that count as magic? Oh, it did. Have Titus just kill all three of them. All right, what is there a chest over here? No, there isn't. There's a chest over there. Box. Friend sphere. Oh yeah, that's gonna be convenient. All right, so what we start off with is armor break. Excuse me. Then we go in with a mental break, and then black magic. We start to have Lulu just start spamming this. Ah, haymaker, I hate that. Yeah, we're super overpowered right now, I know. Oh look, level 3 key spheres. Those big defenders, they occasionally drop those. And remember how I was like keeping an eye out for those so much earlier? Yeah, they've been dropping much more frequently now, and now I don't exactly need them. Black magic flare. Doing good. And you can kind of see why it's, well, look. I'm gonna save that, actually. I have another Shiranui right here. But, yeah, we'll switch out for this claw. I just keep an eye out for things with lots of empty slots, so that way we can customize it with a bunch later. That auto shell is coming in handy for Lulu. Come on, scoot up. Dead and dead. Let's make sure we heal everybody up, why don't we? Oh look, there's Braska and Jekt and Orin from the past. This place has so many fireflies in it that it shows the memories from the past.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew this was to happen, my friend. Yes, but I cannot accept it. Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
Yeah, there's a lot of themes of death and grief in this game. What's over here? A luck sphere. Okay. It'd be nice if it would give us fortune spheres in order to use those luck nodes. Anything else? There's a save sphere up there. Guess there's no battles in here.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
All right. Well, we got three sphere levels on everybody, so we might as well do more leveling up. Okay, so Titus gets a kind of a boring level up. He gets the ability Guard. It looks like that we're at the very end of Orin's grid for Titus. So that means that Titus is going to go over here into Waka's tree. Yeah. Okay. Move over here. Lulu gets some magic defense and regular defense. Orin, he gets to move over here. Strength increased by 4. And let's see, this is the... Oh, this is over into Yuna's tree. Could have Orin learn a lot of white magic. Okay, Waka. He's been moving up Orin's tree, so he now has armor break. He's gonna get some magic defense. Now Riku, she's now moving up into Waka's tree. I need to see which direction. Oh, it's just this direction. Which way is? Just looking for the beginning of Waka's tree. Okay, so Waka starts over here and goes up this way. So yeah, then he goes here, then he goes up and around. Yeah, okay, I think I'm going backwards into the tree at the moment. So let's have Riku go the other direction. Alright, now for Kimari, I have Kimari up in the middle of, he's up in the middle of Yuna's sphere grid right now. So he's learned a whole bunch of white magic. Thus becoming the secondary white magic caster that I was originally designing him for. All right, and I have Yuna right now. She's in the very middle of the grid, and she's going to be going. I'm having her move into the center to learn Ultima. Because why not have the summoner learn the most powerful black magic? All right. There we are. We got a decent level up. All right. So we're now in basically the trials for Xanarkand. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish the trials music was playing. That's because I've been listening to this track for so long. All right, so basically we find the Tetris shapes. All right. I think it was this one. Yeah. All right, so now we need one L block. Which is not that one. Now it's going to reset. Nope. Not that one. I often wonder what the purpose of these trials actually is. Like in lore, from a gameplay perspective, it's just a puzzle segment. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong one. Like, what exactly are you meant to prove here? Really? Okay. Going to do everything but. Oh, shit. We can do this, guys. I promise. There we go. See, I can't remember how many of these little puzzles we gotta do. Open sesame! Where? Hi, blind. I've described to everyone how I became ridiculously overpowered already. And, now that we're, going into the middle of Xanarkand, we're going into these trials, so we basically gotta find all the shapes. Let's see, where do I activate that? Oh, I think I have to push in all the pedestals in the other room. All right. Do I have to solve six hole puzzles? That's gonna be fun. Okay, well, there's one. There's two. There's not two. Ding. Ding. No. Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. Nope. Okay, there's 3 of the 7 symbols on there, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 6. Okay. Alright. No! Let's get all the stuff back, I guess. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's cross our fingers. No! I didn't want that. Okay, so we need, wait a minute. Oh, it's the wrong type of Z block. All right, fine. Oh, wrong one again. So anyway. Ah! All right, there's one. Sphere-shaped recess. So I guess that should we get a destruction sphere, that's where we're gonna put it. Because I believe that the trials here count for the treasures we need to get before the Baj temple. That was the wrong way. So we'll still get the 2 of them. Know that these 2 are the L blocks. Oh, wrong L block. Fine, okay. So 2 of these. We need 3 of these. Where was the other one again? There's that one. This was a Z block. Yeah. Wrong type of Z block, apparently. Not that one. So we'll get the squares again. Now it's 4 of them. We don't need 4 of them. So what is this guy? That's another one, really. There's a lot of these, there's a lot of these little, wait a minute, what? What? They have to be, do they have to be, they don't have to be the correct orientation. I guess they do. So it's not these 2. I feel like I need to start keeping notes. Okay, so there's that one. But where's there's a long one. That's not it. Where is the... So, I'm curious about the L block. So we need one. That's the correct... Well, it has... Well, this is having me confused. I guess they have to be in the correct orientation now. Which one was it? Was that one? Okay, so we got the... Just needed the one more piece. Is it this guy? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, never mind. So we got the 2, 3 of the red blocks. We just need to find, I think, another L block. Sorry, I'm just taking a mental snapshot of where all these three are. It's not that one. Okay. Turn these guys on again. That's not that one. Well, it's not that one either. Not that one. There's like one more L block we need. It's not that L block. Neither is it that L block. Okay. Just gotta be patient about this. That's a wrong Z piece. Come on. So that's the correct L block. So what was this guy? There we go. I think that's the L block we needed. Yeah. Okay. Oh, ah! We will get there. Finally. That took an age. So let's do the other ones. So we pushed in those two. Okay. So this requires 2 L blocks. All of the red ones. So we know that the... Does it require this one? Okay. I know that this one's over here. Red one over here. It's probably this L block. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, I didn't want to have him. I didn't want to have him be glowing anyway. Let's do this again. We got 2. So this guy. No, it wasn't this guy. There was a. I'm trying to remember where the 4th red block was. Oh, there, it's right there. Okay. Are you kidding me? All right. Which one is it? Guess it's that one. Another puzzle solved. Yeah. More like just button pushing. That's all it really is pushing buttons. It's a memory game. So we get all the red ones, we get 2 of the L blocks, and 1 of the Z pieces. Alright. And, oh! You're back! Nice. It was this guy, and it was this one. There we are. No, we're not. So it's not this guy. Weird. Okay. Well, couldn't be this guy because it's facing the wrong way. Where was the other Z block? That's a long piece. That's a square. The other 2 are L blocks, I think. This is an L block. Okay, so the other Z piece. Oh, we needed an L block anyway, so. Maybe it was this guy. Yeah. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot. Okay. I just needed a refresher of which one's which. All the concentration, get locked in for pushing the buttons, for remembering the puzzle. That was... There we go. Wow. Okay, so now we take the spheres. A Chelicosphere. It got dark. And a Besaid sphere. It got dark. It got spooky. Now there is a... I'm trying to remember how to get the destruction sphere for here. I know we're able to come back here, so I'm not too worried about it. Boss fight! watch me royally own this guy. It's normally a pretty difficult boss fight if you don't do the over-prepping that I kind of did. Also a really cool boss fight. I like it. Let's see how well this works. Oh, pretty good. Oh, finally, you learned Energy Rain. Okay, and then Bushido. I don't know why I would do Dragon Fang. Well, I mean, I would do this just so that way Auron can learn his overdrives. Oops. Whatever. Okay. Lulu, Fury. I wonder if we can get... I wonder how many flares we can get off. I mean, Ultima... Well, why not? We'll do Ultima Fury. It's not gonna... Probably only gonna get 2 of them. 3! Okay. I'll take it. Didn't really do that much. Okay, who's a... Oh, okay, well, anyway. Item, we're going to Phoenix down Lulu. We're gonna have Auron use a Mega Potion because that'll heal everybody for 2,000. I really should have did this at the beginning. We'll do one more Mega Potion. $8,500 with the flare. And then I'm pretty sure that Auron is just gonna Auron's gonna finish it off. 2,500 left. Dead. There we go. I am overpowered. Overprepped, overleveled, and overkill.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Everyone gets AP. We get and a couple level 4 key spheres. Nice. Fire Moonba,
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
What?
Sir Auron! Everyone! This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
but fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Aaron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming? Yuna.
All right, we got ads, so we'll wait around for a minute. Oh, I think everyone that's here are subscribed already, so we probably don't have any ads. I don't think for anybody here. Yeah, this is a pretty cool moment. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of bombshells that we've been given just by coming here. And we get to listen to the Hymn of the Faith for a moment. I like this. I really like this song. Nice and meditative. But I also like how the Hymn of the Faith that's for here, you can hear at the very end. Yeah, it does sound off here. It's supposed to, because as we're here, we're just like, this feels wrong. And I like how they emphasize that with the Hymn of the Faith being slightly off. Yeah, didn't question the random guy suddenly appear. Well, they knew about the Xanarkand is the city of the dead, and how the Pyreflies make the memories of the dead appear here. So we've been seeing a lot of illusions up to this point. But yeah, it did directly interact with us. So basically, what I'm saying is, I guess they aren't surprised of what they're seeing. Yeah, you'll be able to hear at the very end of the hymn just how kind of off it sounds. How the dissonant notes kind of come together to make it just kind of feel like it's falling flat. Just how it's just eerie and how just wrong the situation feels. It's kind of cool how you can do that sort of thing through music. And Final Fantasy X already had some of the best music in the franchise, I feel. It's probably due to the fact that it was the last time that they had Nobuo Uematsu at the completely at the head of the music department. Because this is after this game is when he kind of what's a good term? He didn't really retire, but he stepped back. Yeah, he stepped back as how I put it. I'm convinced that Uematsu is just never going to retire. He likes what he does too much to want to do that. There was a bit of a scare. It was like last year or the year before that, where there was like an article that came out that Uematsu had announced he was retiring. And when I saw that, I'm like, immediately I'm like, bullshit. He's gonna work until he dies. He wouldn't just up and retire. He's gonna continually compose music because it's just a part of him. But yeah, the last thing he made, there was actually something he did for Square Music that I wanted to grab at some point. I can't remember what it was called, but it looked interesting. It was kind of him doing some reprisals of classic Final Fantasy music that he had made. So just to kind of show how like influential, well, not influential, how iconic the music is from Final Fantasy X. The concert that tours, it's called Distant Worlds. They do concerts for Final Fantasy music. The program director of that, he consulted with Uematsu on what music should just always be included in those concerts, and the song to Zanarkand is in every. It always gets played at every Distant Worlds concert. It is such a beautiful piece of music. And something I find funny about the song to Zanarkand, apparently Uematsu had composed it originally for one of his relatives for a flute recital, and in the end decided not to give it to them because he was like, it sounds too gloomy. So instead we got it for Final Fantasy X, and I think that we're all very happy about that. So anyway, let's get back to these cutscenes.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Hi there, Kinsley491. We do have a Discord. Oh, did the captions just not translate over? What is it saying? Uematsu. Nobuo Uematsu. I don't know what it was saying for you guys. But yeah.
Someone's coming!
Someone coming.
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek.
Did you have to be in a
The
bikini?
final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But... my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Checked?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean... thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, checked.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Gotta love his tenacity.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of... something?
Yes. I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know. But I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know?
It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Let's see, I wonder if I can save really quick. Yeah, we'll, I'm saving really fast for a reason, because the next boss is difficult, and I don't want to go through all those cutscenes again, in case we have to retry the boss fight.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting.
You know it's serious when Lulu raises her voice.
However tragic it might be.
No!
Nah.
Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well,
So kind of one-sided. People find hope in other things.
Sorrow.
Anyway.
It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
I'm currently running on 2 hours of sleep.
This is it. Now is the time to choose.
Oreo, and I'm ready
Die
to fight
and be
God,
free of pain,
or become
or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your story.
Ready to fight God!
Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yuna Leska. Give me a break.
Your entire worldview has been toppled this entire time.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Yeah, fight God time. Alright, so start off with Stega. And let's see if we can do... Well, first let's do a magic break. Vulnerable to holy magic, okay. Oh, really? Okay. How does Ultima do on it? Boom! Quad 9, pretty respectable. That's why we have counterattack. All right, time for phase 2. All right, so here's the difficult bit. We need to keep zombie going so that way she does an ability later on called Mega Death, and when we're zombified, it allows us to basically tank that. All right, so I wonder if she is available. I wonder if a mental break will actually work on her. Yeah, I mean, I did a shit ton of grinding for this. Because I'm like addicted to being overpowered, you know me. Is she vulnerable to slow is a question. No, she's immune to slow. All right, fine. Fine, we'll just hit it till it dies. All right, are we on to phase 3 yet? Almost. Phase 3 time. And here's Mega Death. Yeah, okay, it was at the beginning of this phase that it happens. So, did I get myself... No, I don't have it. Okay, so we'll use Holy Water then. I mean, we can... doing fine. I could leave it on. I'm just curious to see how much Flare does. Quad 9, okay. Don't necessarily need to do Ultima. Counterattack. I don't know what the... So like, what do you mean by like lore connection for this? Like if they have stories of this part of this phase, is that what you were saying? I don't know. All right. Just because of the Medusa heavy influence. Yeah, and there's also a bit of a... There's also a little bit of a Hindu influence as well with the teeth down there. All right, so we're gonna bring Yuna in, and we're gonna Mega Flare this for a nice little finale. And I was worried that this fight was gonna be really, really tough. I mean, okay, if you didn't do the significant amount of grinding that I did for this, then yeah, it can be tough. I've been stuck at this fight before because I didn't really do anything to keep my party leveled up. So, how much damage is he gonna do? $40K, yeah. dead. We did it! Wow, Unalesca, you must be embarrassed because
I die. So does the final Aeon.
The Defender Machina out front were giving me more trouble.
Only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was. Even if you did destroy Sin. You, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
And all the juicy experience. Some level 3 key spheres and a blessed ring. What is that? What is that ring? Is zombie proof. Yeah, why not? I'll keep it. What can I replace it? What can I replace? That sounds good.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Alright, before we leave this place... Why can't I walk in the center of that? Before we leave this place, there's a missable over here. Or, oh, right there. Suncrest. Wow. I like how it teleports us around. Never really actually taken a good look at the arena. Well, anyway. Gasp!
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think... I kinda knew. It was Unalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And... you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why?
What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Time to do a Vulcan mind meld.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
Gotta have somebody rein in the crazy.
That is why.
Okay, we're basically in the territory of us doing side questing, and now I think that there's I think I missed the treasure here in the Zanarkand ruins, but let me double check on that. Going to the walkthrough. Let's see here. What does the walkthrough say? You cannot complete the destruction sphere portion of this until later in the game. All right. So we'll be coming back here with the airship, but let's go ahead and leave Zanarkand, and then we'll get some cutscenes and stuff like that.
Summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Airship, airship, airship.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jekt. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Yeah, Titus, if anything, you're impulsive and reckless. That look that Sid gets me every time, man. Because remember, Yuna is Sid's niece, and she looks a lot like her mother does. So for Sid, that basically reminded him of his sister. Save spheres can now tell you about you back to the airship, thanks to Rin and the Al Bhed. Woo!
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
All right, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. And I'll be right back. So, where?
Soldier. Right, finally we heard fancy applause. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody. Sorry that she got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. That cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin. You were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin! Alright, so we want Quistis to be... No! Odin! I think if we taste the walls, it tastes like rock candy. Big old rainbow sugar walls.
Right. Let's talk to a couple of people, and we will see what we get to do next, or if we're gonna immediately start side questing.
And we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
May I help you?
What do you got for items now? Oh, we could buy Al Bhed potions. Wow. Okay. Phoenix down. Oh, we can even buy remedies. Remedies are are useful for customization. And then in terms of anything else, though, make sure we get all 90 of everything. I mean, we got the money to do this, so why not? Well, and Al Bhed potions are easy to come by. Same with high potions. Everything is easy to come by.
Thank you. Your...
what do you have in terms of weapons right now, actually? Oh, yeah, look at that. But let's sell things that we're not going to be using, that we're not going to customize. So, to be honest, this was a cool thing to... This one was a big cool thing to see, but... Nah. We'll keep that, keep that, keep that. Anything with 2 or more empty slots we'll keep around. Which I did keep a bunch of things that have... I did keep a bunch of things that have that. Ice strike sensor, meh. And anything that only has one ability. I mean, yeah, I'll sell that. Yeah, so why did I even keep some of these? Silence ward. No. Berserk ward. There's Orin's original katana. We still have that. Silence, stoneproof and silence ward. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. All this stuff that we just kept around. Stone touch for a staff. Yeah, we'll sell it. The old switch hitter. Halberd with magic 20%. That's actually not bad. Going through everything. I'm keeping things with distill abilities on them. Yeah, a lot of these, it's like, we're not going to use. Regen, Bangle, SOS Regen. And now we'll sell it. Selling, sell. Yeah, anything with less than 2 open slots. Yeah, we'll sell that too. A lot of things that are useless. We kept that, but we don't really need it anymore. Mage Hunter, Piercing and Silent Strike. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. A lot of things that I just kept around because I'm just lazy and managing my inventory. Rune Steel. Yeah. I'm still fighting the urge to not sell some of these. Because really we don't need any of them. Just being an... No, don't sell the Avenger. We keep that one. Oh, wait. We had 2 Avengers. So we'll sell one of them. Guardian Bracer. Yeah, we'll sell that. Wide Ring. To be honest, probably could just get rid of this one. A lot of these, even though they have 2, like, open slots... I think, like, ones we should really keep an eye out for are ones with 3 or more open slots. Is really what I should keep an eye out for. Almost to the bottom. Why would they put piercing on a stuffed animal for Lulu? That is that is very laughable. I mean, okay, to be fair though, like, if you, later in the game, we get to the point where everyone is just dealing a significant amount of damage with their base attack. So, in the end, it's not, like, too far-fetched to think that, a stuffed animal would be useful like that. Okay, there we are. So let's take a look. So these are, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things here that have a bunch of open slots, and they're all available for 75k. But I believe that there are, there's equipment and things with four full empty slots that we can find in. There's a shop in Macalania Woods, actually.
Thank you. Your Rin's Aereo branch. Thank you. Your pit.
I'm gonna look around. Oh, yeah, this is the, yeah, back to the bridge. Let's look. I'm gonna look around at some things, see if there's any like possible Albed primers to grab, mainly. Albed compilation sphere. Just gonna go around and talk with people. Wow. You know, looking around at places, there's like no, I don't see any like living quarters anywhere. Just a bunch of cargo holds.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Yuna. You'll find something to believe in.
Apologies.
But
apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
Give him a hug.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Yeah. Not used to getting compliments like that, is he? So let's go back to the bridge then. Da, da, da.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
Why are you taking the credit, Waka?
Just thought.
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it.
If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah?
Glad to see you're over it, Waka.
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Alrighty. We'll save our game really fast.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here will take us anywhere we want.
All right, so what we'll do is we'll go to we'll continue some of the plot until, well, I think until we actually fight Sin, and then that's when we'll start to do a bunch of the side quests.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
We just kicked Yunalesca in the teeth. You really want to try it?
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stun down! As she says. What was that about evil Al-Bed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al-Bed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
She's gone.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Yep, and he just up and gave up.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
You rotten son of a shoe puff.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He did.
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
I can't believe you've done this.
Come to my room.
Okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
You sure about that?
Must go see the faith.
Yeah, he gave up. Yeah, he did. I don't know why it's that. I don't know why that was. Did you censor yourself, or did Twitch censor you?
Hello. I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
We're trying.
Well... We think the Hymn of the Faith...
You self-censored,
might slow
okay.
Sin down.
Perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot. But we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well...
We're gonna hit it till it dies!
We fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner, long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Really?
You're a bad liar.
You're a bad liar. No.
Alright, so we got an ad break. We'll pause for now and until the ad break finishes up. And this way I can take a look at some of the side quests that we get to do. There are some pretty fun side content in this game. Airship and high bridge walkthrough page for more detail. So we did all that. Final preparations and endgame side quests. That's definitely what we want to do. So I thought that there was going to be a so like the game comes with a booster where it allows you to just get 99 of every single item, and I considered using that to help with just getting the celestial weapons, but apparently it doesn't do that for the for those. So we still have to do the side quests for those, which involves a bunch of tedium, admittedly. But we're also going to do the we're going to get Anima as an Aeon, which really like my favorite Aeon in this game. Has a really fun overdrive as well. Then the other things that we're going to do, there's the Remium Temple, which we're able to get the Magus Sisters summon. And so after we get all of the celestial weapons and all of the Aeons, then we'll be able to finish the game. And I expect that a lot of the side quests for those celestial weapons will just kind of happen off camera, because I do mention that there is the chocobo racing, which is just a level of infuriating onto its own. And unfortunately, we're also going to be leaving Waka kind of behind. We're not going to get his ultimate weapon because that involves us playing Blitzball, and I don't enjoy playing Blitzball at all. I actually enjoy Blitzball even less than doing the chocobo racing, which is saying a lot. Mainly because the Blitzball is a bit more time consuming than the chocobo racing is here. So that's basically why we're not going to worry about getting Waka's stuff. Besides, I don't really use him anyway. Well, I don't really use him as like one of the main party members anyway. We've basically got that down with Titus, Oren, and Lulu. But anyway, it's going to be we'll also use summons in a lot of cases, because I also wanted to do the Dark Aeons. I wanted to take a shot at those again, and so that's going to involve us leveling up a significant amount, using the Omega Ruins, getting our stats as high as possible, and then using the Aeons to help us with killing the Dark Aeons. And those were like purpose built for extremely high end parties. So we'll take it. We'll make an attempt.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey!
Poor Shalinda.
Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like
we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith?
Yeah.
So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
Suddenly, Shalinda is in control of the government.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
Okay. Let's quickly do a save.
The final showdown with...
And what we'll do first, though, we'll go back to the ruins.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, do I have to walk? I have to walk a whole bunch. Let's do it! It's not gonna be too tough. Let's change formation really quick. Bring Titus back into the party. Gotta do this for the for the destruction sphere in there. Able to just quad 9 behemoths now. Overpowered party. Overpowered party. At least for these basic mobs. You'll, if we face the Dark Aeons right now, you'll see how much of a bitch they'll make me. 980? Okay. Skill, armor break. It's also vulnerable. It's also not vulnerable, but see
ya.
It's very strong against both physical and magic attack. Let's see. Can Titus hit the flying eyes now? Oh, yes, he can. Yeah, we're at that point in the game where we don't need to have everyone do their specializations anymore. Everyone's just doing... Everyone just does everything. Alright, we're basically walking into the ruins again to get that destruction sphere, so that way we can go to the Baj Temple. I can't wait to be able to break the damage limit. It's gonna be awesome. That's the reason why we grab ourselves the celestial weapons, is they allow us to do that easily. I mean, technically I'm able to customize weapons that have break damage limit on them, but the problem from that is it requires dark matter. So it's not exactly feasible. Requires a lot of dark matter. Let's just smack. He likes to use that a lot.
Enough.
Da 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 da. So now that we're hearing this music right now with what we're doing, it now goes from sad to hopeful. It's kind of interesting how that happens. You know, I should have Titus do some more mugging of things. I couldn't do it. Mug just needs to be his standard attack. We got also sphere levels to use up, but we'll do that in a little bit. Ambushed. That's just poison. At least Bio doesn't. At least Bio doesn't deal damage. Let's do an armor break.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah. Get back inside. To walk all the way again. Overkill. Overkill. We're still fighting these because they do still give give us decent amounts of experience. I suppose what I could do is I could just speed up the game. You know what? Let's do that. Go back to ×4. Mental break. Flare. Yeah, these Defender Z, they tend to give me more trouble than they gave me more trouble than Unaliska did. Oh, I got Purifying Salt out of that. Cool. And here we go. Make sure we save like usual. And flare. Finish it off. Okay, that mob especially is like really useful for getting experience. Can you imagine? So we're gonna go to the Omega Ruins, and that's gonna be fun. The Omega Ruins are notorious for how strong the enemies are there, but they also contain enemies which have a significant amount of experience for us, and so that's how we basically go train to go and fight those Dark Aeons. Think of it as like our own, like Final Fantasy X's own hyperbolic time chamber. All right, so let's do the sphere grid for everybody. So Titus right now is going backwards, so we're gonna have him go. We have to have him go this way now. I don't want to have him. Don't really need to have him do power break or extract power, so we're fine with that. Move it further. So Titus has successfully completed his own grid, as well as Orin's own grid now. So what's over here? This is full break. Okay. That is behind a behind 3 level 4 locks. So we don't have we currently do not have the spheres for that. All right, Lulu. Which way were we headed? Oh, we're over there. We're going this way. Magic increases again. MP increases. Speed. Magic defense. I think that's evasion. Oh, it's agility. There we go. And move. No, she's done moving. Orin is now at the now successfully completed Titus's sphere grid, and now he's moving into. This is Yuna's grid, which is fine. Just gotta have him move into the center of the grid. All right, Waka, you were headed this way. It looks like. So Waka has completed his own grid. He's moved, and he's now moving up Orin's grid, if I remember correctly. So that is armor break. Yep. So he's moving up. Right now, he's moving up Orin's grid. Burns mental break. There we go. And the rest of the way of Orin's grid is this way. This way is... What's down that way? Extract speed. That is Titus's grid right there. So we need to. We're gonna have Waka just go up the rest of Orin's grid before moving through Titus's grid. Move. I'm confused. Which direction was I having you head? You were going this way. Wait. No. You were going this way, on the outside. So we're going north with her. She's going... She's right now going up... She's going up Waka's tree. Go that way. MP, speed. Alright, Kimari is going to move over here. Power Sphere. Monosphere. Ability, he's learning Regen. Go over this way. Power Sphere. Monosphere. So what's over here? Quick pockets. I imagine that means that you're able to use an item and do something else in like quick succession. But that is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 4 locks. Gosh, it's insane. Oh yeah, and Yuna finally. Yuna finally knows Ultima. So, which way was Lulu's tree again? It was south. Okay, so we're gonna have Yuna go down Lulu's tree now. Not for the abilities, but she's going down there for the magic stats. Become a more powerful caster that way. There we are, leveled up. So here we are, we're going to find the destruction sphere. Oh, do I have to solve the whole thing again? Bow, bow. Just pulling up the walkthrough for this, for the destruction sphere. Well, anyway. Okay, step on all the switches that light up the 7 white square patterns. 3 of the switches are in the first room. Find them through trial and error. Oh, the white squares. That's what we're looking for. I gotta remember where those are. That's not it. There we go. So now we gotta find the other... Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to go that way. Let's see, it was that one. That one. Oh, shoot. Accidentally walked on it. Bomb. Oh, guys. Let's go back to the first room. Get those 3 white squares again. What? We got this. I know my way around. I swear, we did this a whole bunch. Okay, there we go. We got the 3 here. We got 2 over here so far. It's this guy. There we are. Wow. Take the destruction sphere. Put it over there. Do 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 do. there we go. Magistral Rod. What is that? Half MP cost. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right, so that's done. Pretty darn easy to do. Or deer ship. And let's see here. Oddly quiet. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I forgot about Yojimbo. Let's go to the quest, obtaining anima. God Hand, Victorious, Murasame, Battle Site, Sade Falls, Mihen, Zenobia, Aj. Let's save the game.
The final showdown.
Wow. Let's see, this X14. 557. Here we go. Go to the Baj Temple.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Recognize this place? Remember from before? From the very beginning of the game? Okay, so looks like I'm gonna have Riku and Waka for this part.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
We're gonna fight that lovely boss that we saw at the very beginning. Time for a rematch, and we're gonna win really, really fast. This only has 32,000 HP, and 1.5 times damage to all elements. What? Okay, black magic then. Let's see what Fear Aga ends up doing to it. Pretty decent damage skill. Let's do a armor break. It's immune to it, okay. Stone punch. Oh yeah. The scribbles we saw in here from Seymour, eh? Stop! It's already dead. Around the campfire that Titus makes. That's cool. I didn't really think about that when we were starting the game up. That's a pretty neat neat detail. Let us go over here. Real easy boss fight. get to light up all the treasures. I'm fairly certain we did everything. Because every temple we went to, I made sure to do the destruction sphere part. Oh, look, a chest. Box. Box, box, box. Mega Phoenix times 4. Okay. Alright, fine. Hey, look, another box. And a Mega Elixir, okay. If we're ever in a pinch. I usually find that I'm able to come back from really clutch scenarios. Do-do-do-do-do. Now we gotta find out more about Seymour in here. This is one of my, well, it's like my second favorite hymn of the faith, behind Bahamut.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
You too! The Chivo that came from that was feel the pain, obtain anima. Yeah. I mean, seriously. Aura Moonlight 6978 on YouTube. Hi. You love Final Fantasy X, but my only problem is there's no New Game Plus. At least there's a New Game Plus for Final Fantasy X2. That's about it. Yeah, that would be really fun if they did have a New Game Plus. I mean, the closest thing that they have to a New Game Plus with Final Fantasy X is allowing you to bring over the Albed primer information that you had in one of your previous saves. Yeah, I certainly wish that there was... Certainly wish that there was some... You're hoping that they'll add a new game plus for Final Fantasy IX Remake, which I'm fairly certain will be this year. I'm hoping that there is an announcement for that, definitely. My other hope for that one, though it's a long shot, is that they hired the FF9 Memoria project people to do it. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Ah, cancel. I didn't want to do Blitzball. I wanted to go back to the airship. Okay, so we got Anima. You don't care about getting Excalibur 2 anymore? Excalibur 2, to be fair, is really tough to get. You have to get to Memoria, and I think under 10 hours, was it? It was like really, you have to get there really stupidly fast. And again, you would love for them to finally give a quest where they can use the Ultima spell. Yeah, I also agree with that. I feel it's always weird in a Final Fantasy game if you're not able to use Ultima at some point. All right, so let's at least start the section with where we start fighting Sin.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's
With
get this show on
Sheen.
the road.
He kind of slurred that, didn't he? Anyway, Sin.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah.
Yeehaw!
How's that?
Right on.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Sheen!
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way, how else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Vedrà, è conflitto e ca.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet. Riku, you guard. Will do.
Let's do this. Up we go, and out on the top for a fun series of boss fights. How much of an overdrive does Anima have right now? 0. That's okay. I think Anima will be able to get excuse me, be able to get the overdrive charged up quickly. Okay, Aeons, can we... We need lots of mega potions for that. X potions for Cura, really? Do you need a whole 100 high potions for Cure? Well, you need a mega elixir in order for full life, but why would you give that to an Aeon? Well, I guess what you could do is give it have it do like zombie on the enemy and then use full life. I guess that's what you'd do. I may as well give it to, well, yeah, I'll give Anima Dispel. So, anyway. I think Yuna has an overdrive charged up, so she can grand summon Anima to do the final blow in some cases.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
Amazing they can hear everybody from up there.
Don't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh.
Right? Huh.
She's gonna survive. That was the sphere that basically had her final thoughts for like if she had to go through the final summoning. Wow. Oh my gosh! It's the giant fish dad! Wow. It's quiet for me too, by the way.
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Oh boy. Yeah, like imagine all that water getting displaced and then suddenly going right back in.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sheen's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Good! Flee!
Feina mimat Oshin! Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute.
Let's see what Walker can do while we wait for that. What you got? 1400. Okay, fine. We'll take it. Alrighty. Just armor break it, I guess, from out here. Yeah! All right, black magic flare. Explosion! What are you negating? Not like we had any buffs. Oh wait, we had haste. How much do you do now, Walk? Okay, Walker, switch out for Orin. I mean, no. Not that way. We want to keep Lulu in. Smack. Smack? Oh, we need piercing, that's why. Oof. Then let's see, special. We'll use an Albed potion. Actually, we have a lot of these mega potions. Why don't we use them? Smack. Alright, well, I think that Titus has a... I did make a piercing weapon for Titus. There we go, the Baroque sword. There we go. That's better.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Yeah, you remember that weapon from Operation Meathead? Oh wait a minute, you didn't. we had a green screen problem that time. An HP sphere, okay.
Got it.
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Where?
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute.
We'll have him do. Oh, it's out of range. So then, instead, we can bring Riku in. Riku knows flare. Oh, he even does it for a decent amount of damage. All right, so we'll put haste on everyone immediately. Yeah!
We're going in.
Yeah! Did we get it? Is it dead? Yeah. Boom!
Where next?
Deku-chan.
Fred? Parija umo pakia.
Tidra shike. Dek nuga.
Tetrid litpa.
Okay, the next part of the battle.
The main gun's busted!
Dang it. All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score!
You gotta score, guys!
A day with you is never dull.
Hey! Star players
She just jumps off the... Alright! What was everyone planning? Wow! Just big old thing, cyst on the back. Alright. Hey guys, remember from before? We fought this guy, we fought one of these guys back at Kilika. Okay, let's see, I can switch something out. No, actually, this will be fine. Quad 9. Well, we can take care of this, the Sen spawn in the front first. Pretty darn quick. Explosion! One thing that's really nice about Final Fantasy X's battle system is when you when you overkill, it gives extra experience and has a higher chance to drop rarer things. Okay, Core's gathering energy. I'm just getting a kick out of Riku being a really proficient caster. All right, we're gonna have Lulu use her. We're gonna do Flare Fury. Three, four. I got 4 casts. So I got 12,000 damage out of that. Marginally better than a regular cast of her magic. And this thing just keeps counterattacking. Oof. We probably, yeah, we'll finish it off with this round. Using the flare magic. Here we go. Hell yeah. How is everybody holding on? So Sin fell down right just outside of Pavel. Yeah! Return spheres, MP spheres, nice. All useful sphere grid items.
Petra, het lit pamejage Fredeka.
Pamejage het ku. Droja twad. Edek ribahek.
Riku, acclamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
All right, save point. We'll do everyone's favorite thing to do. We'll do more sphere grid. Let's see, which direction do we want to go? Sleep Buster. So this goes directly that way. And it loops right on back. So that's fine. Trying to think of which direction I want to go. We're probably better off if we go left. Power Sphere, get more strength for Titus. Magic increases. Alright, Lulu. We're moving this way, so it looks like we get magic defense. Riku goes over here. What lock is down there? Level 1, oh, yeah, level 1 lock. Power Sphere. Let's see, that we got move to an ally's location, change it to a luck node or an HP node. Return spheres, MP spheres. Okay. We'll just keep that in mind for future use. All right, so Yuna's starting her path down the line of a black mage. I mean, we taught her Ultima. I mean, it's not like we're over here for the magic abilities. We're more over here for the stats that it's going to increase. Might as well do an MP node a couple of times. Have her get a full 80 MP. All right, and move Orin along. He's gonna go this way. Though, to be honest, the better place for him to go, I could use the friend sphere, have him go down Waka's tree. Let's see here. Where's Waka going? Where's Waka currently? Waka is up here currently. We could have Orin warp over to Riku's location. That would actually make more sense than having him continue down Yuna's path. So I think I'm gonna do that. Get him out of there. Go over to Riku. There we go. And we'll level up his stuff over there while we're at it. Alright, so Kimari goes down here. And he gets evasion. Waka continues. I believe it's this way. All right, so we'll take care of the rest of the sphere grid, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. So, be right back. Where? Oh, that's just silence. Well, I mean, I got the playlist that's gonna play. All right, be right back.
All right, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification. Ah. It dies. That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tonberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tonberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. Can't remember what Earth Magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No ring? And now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin, you were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. All right, so we want Quistis to be. No, Odin.
Wait, I'm back. And also, just because, once again, because no one likes ads. Yes. I'm gonna gift one sub to lucky individual. And congratulations, Xander Kanzler, for getting the gift sub this week. Yeah, because no one likes ads. No one's gonna sit through them. So I will use some of the balance that I've got from from the community to give back. All right, let's see. We just did stuff, and now we're going to attack Sin head on. So I think we go back to the top of the airship.
Any last-minute supplies?
What you got for items? Nothing useful.
You're selling stuff now?
But of course.
Of course.
Once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
All right, up to the top. Let's go. At least I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure that it is. Well, we'll find out real fast if it is or not. Yep.
I wonder if Subject is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Can you imagine the mass panic that's going on in Bevelle right now?
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
He's gotta be a blitz ball!
Just you and me.
Lulu is funny. Right, so back up to the top. It's funny, people make Lulu out to be like this, the broody goth girl, but she has quite a bit of a personality. She's great. Okay. Out we go. Boss fight!
Here we go!
Yeah!
Let's do this!
I'm coming for you, Dad.
Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. Grand summon. We're gonna grand summon Anima. Anima has one of my has my favorite overdrive in this game, and you'll see it's really awesome. Oh, really? Out of range? Well, so much for that. really thought it would work. Are we in melee range yet? Ooh, we might be. Heh, here we go. Watch this. Yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Is that a JoJo reference? Just have it go. Ora, 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 ora. What smells like cheese? Dude. How many sphere levels do we get out of that? Just some people got 2. Well, you almost got 2 full levels out of that. Pretty awesome.
Dan! Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
It looks like you're following everyone else. Alright, so this is going to be kind of fun because there's a lot of like mini boss level enemies in this area. We're going to switch Yuna out for Orin, as well as put Titus in as well. Also, equipment, Titus. Switch back out. We're going to switch back to Avenger. Oh yeah, the Gemini. Now let's see. Do they take normal damage from magic is the question. Pretty much. Okay, so what if we were to just use Ultima on these actually? Swipe. No, it might not be such a good idea to use Ultima as much as we're doing it. His Ultima is 90 full MP. Oh, we didn't even overkill them. Power spheres. I gotta be careful about the resources we use, because how many ether do we have? We have 23. So we'll be fine. Alright, can Titus actually catch them? Can Orin catch them? No, still can't. That's fine. Yeah! Totally got it. More of these guys, okay. So Titus is gonna go first. He could probably still catch them. Yeah, and Aura, we're gonna have to have him switch out for Waka. There we go, black magic. Can we Osmo? What happens if we Osmos?
Thoughts?
Oh, she can get it. Okay, we can cast our spells with abandon, actually. Ba-ba-da. But I want the box. What's in the box? Da-da-da-da. Armor break. Oh, forgot that I had Waka out. That's fine. He still does a decent amount of damage. Ow. Why are they picking on Waka? You gotta kind of kill these guys at the same time because the one that's left behind likes to use like Mighty Guard and do a lot of things that are really annoying.
It's over.
Doot doot. I like how they keep high potions relevant, even far into the end game. Did we get ambushed? We got ambushed. Miss. There's one. Oh, Lulu is confused. Didn't quite see the icon over her head.
Take that.
Lots and lots of levels here. Adamantoise. Okay. Let's first armor break that. Covered by hard shell. Adamantoise. No shit. Wonder if we can sleep, silence, and dark. Let's leave triple foul. We'll work on it. Oh, nice. So that means that if we cast flare on it, it's not gonna wake up. A fun little overdrive. Only does one hit though. Let's see here. If I can... just guard. What happens if we mug it? Got healing water. Do a triple foul again. That just kills it. Can we walk up the... No, we can't. How do we get... We're gonna have to wander around a little bit to find the way up to them. Okay, I think if we wander this way... Oh no, we're ambushed! Smack! Armor break. Ice. Let's see how well I can do the ice. Nope, I can't. I can do 2 of the 3. First, Osmos. See if we can get any, some of your MP back. Just 40? Okay, fine. I'll have to wait for the mob that has the 3 floating eyes because they had lots of MP on them. Let's see, can you black magic? Yeah, you have Osmos. Okay, special. No, skill. Triple foul. And this one didn't work for some reason. Eh, whatever. Da-da-da! Okay. 7,400. Can we? Okay, we can definitely kill that. Now, Osmos from that, please. Yeah, so we don't really need to worry about resources in here because we can Osmos from some of those mobs in order to get Lulu's MP back. Preemptive strike. Okay, well, obviously we're going to armor break them. And we're going to use Ultima a couple of times because that allows us to hit both of them at the same time. Might also actually haste the party. Nah, actually, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ow! At least Titus dodged it. Counterattack, yeah. We got this. Ta-da! Elixir! Is there anything else around here? No? Okay. More Gemini. Explosion! Armor break, the other one. Well, I'll have to heal Titus at some point. Counterattack. And then we're going to do the same thing. And then Lulu is gonna Ultima. Unleash Ultima! They do take a chunk of resources in order to actually kill them. Okay, this is what I wanted because this will allow Lulu to recharge. Miss. Black Magic. Osmos. There we go. Killed. And why not? We'll use Ultima to finish them all off. More explosions! Alright, we'll make sure to use some high potion in order to bring them back to full. Ah. Nice that we have Lulu to have a spell to cast on everything. Box. Level 3 key sphere. Gosh. Can you do it, Titus? No, you can't. So I got one of them. We're gonna get hit by them twice. Oof. Okay, the counterattack hit. And there we go. Not the mob that offers the most experience, but does a decent amount. Well, it does a decent amount if we actually manage to overkill them. All right, so we'll do a specific song and dance with these guys. We have to armor break both of them. And then we'll cast Ultima a couple of times. So much for the... Right now, critical attacks aren't doing us any favors because, well, we hit the damage limit. Counterattack. And one more cast of Ultima should take care of both of them. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Ah!
Here we go.
Another fight with the Gemini. Okay, so yeah, armor break. Woo! And then armor break on the other one. Oof. Ow.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Energy rain. It's probably only going to do quad 9 on both of them. And that's fine, but I kind of wish we had like another multi-hit thing, which is what Blitz Ace has. Skill, no, not skill. Attack, that one. Actually, well, we'll use Flare on this guy just to make sure we overkill him. Nope, he didn't overkill. Okay. You know, for all the over prepping, I feel like this is like just right for the end dungeon with Sin here. Okay, let's do some sphere grid management. Because we got 10 whole levels on everybody. Power sphere, like he's not strong enough. Go over here. Power sphere. Power sphere, more HP. Go over here. HP increase. Defense increase. And agility increase. Alright, Lulu. Let's see, we're gonna be headed this way first. Magic increase, mana increase, MP increase basically. Ability, get Dispel, which is nice. Now, we could go this way, but I think that if we just go forward, that's probably better. Oh, that's going towards Riku's grid. So we don't want to go that way. We want to go continually onto Yuna's grid. More HP is always nice. Speed, agility, whatever. Move over here. Evasion is going to go up, and HP. Keep going. And do we have any other spheres to use? There's an HP sphere we can use. Yeah, actually. Alright, move Titus along. He's gonna go over this way. More HP is nice. Mana. Speed. Higher HP, higher agility. And he's learning Osmos. Defense. And evasion. Move along, and that's all for Titus today. Then Riku, we're gonna have her go over here. Agility goes up. Strength goes up too. Then we're gonna have her move over here. HP, strength, and agility. Oh, accuracy, excuse me. And then she gets an ability. Silence Buster. Move further along. She's gonna get defense, MP, and agility. Move one more. Increase her strength. Alright, Yuna. I'm actually kind of excited for her level up, because she's going to get more magic. So magic, evasion, and magic defense. I love how at the late game in Final Fantasy X that things start to really snowball. Like they snowball to a ridiculous degree. There we go. She's learning focus. Now for Kimahri's level up. Magic defense, agility, and MP. More magic and HP. Come on, Monosphere. Evasion goes up. And that's it for him. Auron. You're gonna have a very much a similar leveling up as Riku. So we're gonna follow along in what she did. But let's see. What's over here actually first? Nah, we'll have him follow right behind Riku. No, don't move there, actually. Move over down one. No. Move down here. Get the agility increase. Power Sphere. Power Sphere. Speed Sphere. And Ability Sphere. Go up this way. Speed. MP. So it's mana. And Power Spheres. As if he needed more strength. I mean, it's gonna be when we finally get the break, when we're finally able to break the damage limit, we'll really get to see exactly how those level ups on people have been going, because it's always a pleasure to break the quad 9 damage limit. So let us. So we got two options, guys. We can go up and face Seymour right now, or we can leave and start doing some of the side quests. So what do y'all think? Should we go out and start gathering the celestial weapons and doing their mini games, or should we go and kick Seymour in the teeth? Because I'm okay with doing either of those, because there's interesting content either way. Let's see. I think that actually we will actually head out and do the side quests. Yeah, let's see some side quests. All right. Save the game. So what we got to do first is we got to unlock different locations. So input. So first, I think that if we just type in Omega. No, that didn't have anything. Okay, first though. Gotta load up my list of things for the... So we got to get the no encounter items. Okay, I'm just basically consulting the guide at the moment, so that way I know what to type in. Okay, let's first do God Hand.
Yeah! Here we go!
Yeah! Yeah, so remember that area that I was looking down here and be like, oh, I want to get down there. Well, this is that area. We gotta find a chest. Oh, it won't open, huh? I need to do something really quick. Oh, we first got to obtain an item called the Celestial Mirror. So first we gotta go. Oh, watch. We're gonna just one shot this thing.
Yeah.
So we're back at Mushroom Rock Road, which is where we did Operation Mihen, which was earlier in the game, and we are now at a level above everything. Watch, I can have Titus even smack the elemental and it'll die. I wonder if we can have Lulu smack anything. Nah. It's not like we need to fight these things. It's not going to give us any benefit. It's just fun to see how strong we are in comparison to early game. Yeah, early game enemies. All right, so first we're gonna board the airship. We're gonna go to the Calm Lands.
We're counting. Yeah! Here we go!
Yeah! All right, so go to the northwest corner of the map. Nice, calm, and relaxing. Whoa, those are something. $9,800. I wonder if Flare will actually take care of him. Yeah, it will. Okay. How armored are they? Not very. All right. They also don't offer very much in terms of items and all that. All right, so I'm gonna turn up the speed boosts. Probably just Firaga things. So we're looking for the Chocobo trainer. Oh, that's a thing. Am I strong enough to take it? Fuck it. It takes 1.5 to fire. Okay, we killed it. I was worried that it would kill us because Malboros. Am I right? So we're just looking around for the Chocobo trainer. That's all we're doing. think this is her. Yeah, that's her. Most chocobos around here are wild, so you can't ride them without training them first. I've trained some chocobos. Do you want to ride one? Let's see. Alright, we're gonna learn how to, we're gonna train chocobos. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. So these are RNG challenges disguised as a skill check. Since you're riding a wild chocobo, it'll just run whichever way it feels like. Press left and right to steer it between my chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about the controls if you need help, okay? Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 12.8 seconds. All right, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 12.2. He's ready for even more advanced training exercises now. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. Elixir. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except that your chocobo will run straight now. But watch out for incoming balls. Dodge them with left and right. Your chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your best to avoid them. Also, don't hesitate to ask me about the controls, okay? Let's begin, shall we? Let's shoot for 16.8. RNG challenge disguised as a freaking skill check. No! Yeah. Alright, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 17.6. I think your chocobo can use some more training. Ah, shit. I tell you, it's RNG disguised as a skill check. And it's humiliating too. That's why it's so frustrating. I'm gonna cry in my seat now. See, like, they hone in on you. See that? Oh, I thought I had it this time. I wonder if I could turbo this. I can't turbo this. Well, I did better this time. Come on, come on, get across the finish line! 0.2 seconds ahead. Oh my god. Hyper Dodger Chocobo. Shoot for 18.5. Fine. So there's gonna be birds, I think, in this one too. Yeah, birds! Bird! 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 Come on, get across the finish line. Oh. You completed all the training exercises, but there's one last favor I want to ask. Race me! Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. Ah, I forgot. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. Level 2 key sphere. Alright, let me show you just... this is a catcher chocobo, I think, is the race. Yeah. We're near the Calmlands exit at the Makalania Woods. This is the starting line, and the finish line is the far edge of the plane over there. Yes, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up along the way shaves 3 seconds off your final time. But each bird that hits you adds 3 seconds to your final time. We take the total time, subtract the bonuses, and add the penalties to decide the outcome of the race. So even if I reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all for now. Let's race, shall we? We'll shoot for 45 seconds. So I want you to pay attention and see why chocobo racing is just as awful as I've described it. Once again, like I said, it's a luck-based thing that's disguised as a skill-based challenge, and that's one reason why it's so frustrating. Last time I did this, it took me a full, like, 6 hours to get the... yeah, to get to the end. Well, I mean, to get the 0... time required. Missed the balloon. Birds, 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 birds. I got hit. Oh, fuck! It's like you think you're gonna be doing pretty good, but then you don't. What was the amount of... Shit. There was like a certain number of balloons that you had to get. I think the ratio was... Well, anyway, if you have to get your timer down to 0 to get the item necessary to power up Tidus's ultimate weapon. And that requires you hitting almost no birds, and getting like somewhere in the ballpark of like 15 balloons. Well, anyway. Oh, let's do it. Well, we'll do one more, and then we'll be done with that. I'm as ready as ever. So, like, I think you get like a... Oh, no. Okay, this run is already cursed. You have to get like 5 balloons off of that first leg. Ow. In order to actually get to the end with a good time. And you have to get like a lot of balloons. 1. And the hitboxes on those balloons are really finicky as well. She's probably gonna win, actually, because she got more balloon. No, she only got 1 balloon. Okay, so we got the ability to ride chocobos now out here. Let's see, did I... Okay, so we finished that. Yay, it's so happy to help us out. So let's see. Southeast portion of the map. Should be a chocobo feather. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. It's up on top of the ramp where the exit is. Da 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 da. That homemade dry sausage was a bad idea. Ugh. Oh no, what happened? After I'm done streaming for y'all, I'm actually going to be making what my family calls sausage casserole. Oh no! Well, anyway, I'm going to be making something that's called sausage casserole. It's basically ground up sausage, ground up pork sausage, rice, chicken flavoring for the rice, and celery. And that's actually a really good like rice bowl thing that you can do. Okay. Sausage. All right. So what we're here to do is we're here to get a key item to help us out with getting the celestial weapons. Oh, is it that time already? Yeah, it looks like it's time. Okay, well, that went faster than I was expecting. Okay, well, that's all the time that I'm going to have for today. So let's find someone to raid, shall we? And what we'll do, and then tomorrow, we'll be doing some more illustration. And I don't have anything planned at the moment, so I'm gonna have to get something. I have to get something planned out for us to do tomorrow to draw. Actually, you know, in all honesty, I'll probably draw more of the Forester because I've been neglecting that, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid who is available. Let's see. Senti is online. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Walf is online, and then oh yeah, Andre is online. We're gonna go raid Andre like usual. Yeah, you too, Coco. I hope that you have a good day, and I hope that your stomach feels better. So anyway, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and raid Andre. I will see y'all tomorrow, and I look forward to drawing some more Forster with you. So until then, wah!